win. 2012 quality high up into the world ends. Doing 85 in my riding, these niggas hiding. No, I'm striding like a giant. I ain't lying when I'm rhyming. Rule these niggas like a tyrant. Damn, Doms, it don't even seem like you trying. Know these niggas crucify him, couldn't crack him, I'm a diamond. I know that niggas is finding my progression so uncommon. The pressure I'm still applying till I hear the angels crying. Sad day in hell for those who doubt it, hope your head explode. Cry about it, but don't deny that Dom's got the realest flows. My eyes is feeling low, pulling on the killer dro. Chilling with a vixen, thinking this is what I did it for. Still banging with gangin' as if you niggas didn't know. Still trifling, Lord of litter life in 666 and ho.
Doms. While they ripping through the package and to grab the shit, I'm shaded with a fume I usually blow cabbage with. New patterns, patty caking with mannequins. Cause I don't like my fucking homies dip, bruh, they all jaw slacking. All I'm awestruck, and I ain't got shit but a pretty bitch in cigar tucks. Riding in the city and knocking out in a Starbucks. Swear these niggas is fucking phony, smoking spliffs, and that's prior to arriving to the studio. Eyes glued to a gluteus maximus, attractive lady. Where you headed with that shit? Get a real nigga, get a look at it. Crook, panic, shook, ain't you? Blunt fatter than some butch ankles. Chef and fit the cook apron. Annie up for good payment. Running to my foot achy, running to my foot aching. Full grown terror type, Ferragamo do-rag. With my nigga Travie out in Maui running 2-mans. Smoking till I'm loopy as a motherfucking toucan. 20 minutes burn a fucking quarterback to 2 grams. But I'm a dip, I know you must have had it with my rude ass.
22 offs. I'm off the Nord, I'm off the loco, I'm off that local, I'm on that global. I often have dreams of being locked in my mama's Volvo, watching the garage burn down. I'm off the Kodo, I'm off the top, I'm off some pot, I'm off some rock, I'm off a lot. They gave me 10 days off, that's an awful lot. I was off campus, but the officer told the office that he saw me from the parking lot. But it's all good, I'm off that. I'm just finna off his ass, off of the ass, for rockin' all black. Dip off and hide the garbage bags in the dip spot, just to make sure that I don't get caught. Buying hella bug spray, making sure I get off. They told me go and rock it, I told them that it's lift off. How all my homies get caught, picked up by a dick cop. Why you allowing hiccups, why you just didn't slip off? And now I'm at the precinct, and I'm off of my square, having a white cop beat me while he offered me squares. You gon' torture me, yeah? Yeah, that's awfully fair. All for nothing, trying to tweak me like you offering years. Bitch, I ain't scared, I'm already here. Tell your partners and your friends the next coffin is theirs. Guess what, bitch? I'm from Internal Affairs, looking for crooked cops to tweak so I could offer them years. Had me tweaking like I'm all full of fear. Alright, I'm tweaking.
First off, I'ma start charging y'all per compliment. You get to me, see how much purse I can earn off of it. As far as bars, you heard wrong if you heard continent. It's incontinence, incontinent with turd sponsoring. Rockin' the first smockers with RC and go from rockin' the beats to curb stomping it. Serve consonants hotter than hot combs and surfing through brown permanent germs that'll jump off of it. Hot doggy with no condiments, flow proper that show stopping me Bogarting it.
Niggas be going hard and
Early be going hard as it and lick full shot of the focus and whole talkative. Talkative. Let the robbers in. Off a couple of sake shots, watching pot growing shorts and some soggy crocs. Shoddy lot of black faces, trading body shots for all the little belongings in your pocket. Harley, non-gnarly tops, nolly pop. Excuse a bit of God, need a sheep buzzing like a walkie-talk. Stay and go like the only watch the Lonnie rock. Scrawny socky, you really don't wanna play with Papa Swamp.
So unorthodox, chillin' with a shaman, eating ramen in the parking lot. I brought a bag of dreams with me, breathe the Kundalini and exhale the meaning and the feeling of Elysium. Even the reason, leave them lost, even gon' boss harder than most. So kill me martyrs and most of my Holy Ghost. Host a party in the mountain. I brought my unruly souvenir on a blouse like a yours truly steel pen. They can't get past the deep voice conceived in a Rolls Royce. The Porsche life pro-choice, got high, put a beanie on, pitch bent like a leaning song. Learn to fly high, the first sign that I'm dreaming on. The force strong with this one though. Over 9,000 midi-chlorians say so.
Really show no mercy, all master, no Percy. So these little bastards in the journeys of my troubled mind, shattered by your blasphemy. Look at what you brought aside, now you can't imagine me running high the captain's here.
And this is why we had to bring the guns out. Rattle neighbors' windows every night until the sun's out.
2 dudes, 2 odd crews
With strange leaders, kitty cats, a couple blunts, my nigga Wayne feeder.
We listen to FlyLo FM.
that shit, that's right. Number 2, boo-boo, straight caca. I smoke ganja with a dreadlock rasta. Move like Frank, you would die like a Hassa. Move like Jesus, die like a martyr. Hell of a choice when you riding on a martyr. Trying to get some holes in a hot car. How far is we away, man? Not far. The greatness they claim, not all not. We are those juggernauts. Me, L, we hell. Like a young Che Guevara and Fidel Castro. Cash flow, car full of females, bad hoes. We in the DR, in it fuck rapper boy getting out of line. I pray the preacher beat him to the goddamn ER. I spit them country rap tunes like hee-haw. Cocaine flow, fish scale, no re-rock. Take a snow for yourself, show to see he raw. See he raw. That's you, shout it, gon' snout your nose off. Then put the news in the street, Tom broke off. Cause of you, shout him at a bad snout bitch out of Brooklyn. And that Brooklyn bitch straight got broke off. Yeah, she called her homegirl from the BX. Freaking little Rican brought X and we sick. Couple months later, brought him down to Atlanta. Let him style on the Bamas, that's right, yeah, we flex. Heard she got a baby daddy and a nigga acting running around talking about, yeah, he flex. Nigga better pray for a hoe like he T-Bo though, cause right now he stay losing like D-Jets.
And I walk around like I got a 36-inch chain. And I walk around like I got a 36-inch chain.
Bitch, we beat that shit. That's right. Light up there, put your thumbs in the air. High five. I came for the stats box, give me that. I've been waiting for this all my life. 3 a.m. and it's still not bright. Still away from fading. Crazy. Still I stop in while the rode's so hazy. Dribble this spit through the street, gets waved. The bliss and pure shit magician, get to skipping. Not too tall, dark and handsome man, but I talk dark for ransoms, man. Spent grands of those zombies, for the origami. Yes, I bagged the clams. Anyone object to the star, get a smile and a backwards hand. Backwards hand. Backwards. Keep that. Filling his face in the place of an angel. Bringing that buckshot back to the table. Been a veteran, earthbound hellion. Try to say grace, get a face full of staples. Woke up in the city and smell like maple. If you come straight from New York, you were late. If you come straight from another place, stay tuned. Me and Mike got the whole map held safe.
Be it NYC or the ATL, from the ceilings of heaven to the gates of hell. We murder, death, killed every stage we step. Homicide time 2, better one yourself, L.
Anybody looking for some trouble, better self-mad. We could double dutch in a minefield. Hell gets just the right temperature. Breakbeat minister, river dance cleats on your face for the finisher.
Great.
We got Thundercat just got here.
Hey.
Thundercat just came through. What's happening, man?
Just making it weird for everybody.
the plastic and the passion and the magic in the air. The flabbergasted avalanche of ambulances near. The labyrinth of Pan's lab is adamantly here. No assignments, book of rhyming, and I'm drawing doodles. I should rhyme with rhyming noodles. Ramadan, I'm the dawn of the diamond jewels. Finding a way to kindly tell these toddlers toodles. And I'm a kamikaze and I'm kinda cuckoo. I could write a fucking book, non-Kama Sutra. You niggas goofies, it's a conflict that is kinda crucial. Caught you on a 9 and all blue, yelling I'm a neutral. But I'ma let the bull pass like matadors. Verse is a minotaur, verse is a metaphor. Metamorphoses and I'm a fucking anamorph. I used to go to school with Anna Fideli and Danny Wharf. Remember, I used to bang with the bad ones. To my grandmama told on her grandson. Mama said that I was way too handsome to be throwing their handsons, breaking walls like Samson. But I'ma throw a tantrum till I'm on every Samsung. Saying yo, a handheld and handgun. Please put your lighters up till life is up and light it up and slice a cut. The night is young, it's nice enough. Nicest blunt, the nicest stuff. My niggas out here trapping a lot. I know you think you on hiding Reggie Sacks in your socks. I ain't with niggas so jabbing the jock. Point force for 15s, yeah my nigga, we be taxing a lot. Only the goofies though, choking on a doobie though. My eyes do be low, 2P roll. Remember days of the Rufio. Remember the days of Chin Man and the Skeeter Man. Bang dang the Lil B and bangarang the Peter Pan. Nigga, I burn too many brain cells down to be worried about my brain cells now. Nigga, I burn too many brain cells down to be worried about my brain cells now. Now, I burn too many brain cells down to be worried about a brain cell now. I burn too many brain cells down.
Out the child in ya, singing out the silencer with more violence than Hal Hitler. He gets some looks of bullshit bull over, a dusty pullover and a Pulitzer. A must we bust your crusty subwoofer sister. Foes is just bluffing, clear your nose from huff puffing. A glutton for bludgeoning, blood gushing. Here you go, stud muffin. It's nothing. Get it on the get by, bet it on the dead guy, jet it on the red eye. Too many make mistake fillers, not enough live wires. Too many fake killers and jive sires. Drop these bombs on a critic from a grass knoll. Everybody got one, your mom's is an asshole. SOB and smug to the utmost. Cut it close and catch a slug to the gut most. Word the utmost. What's worse, clutch a purse close, lady. We get more cheese bread for the baby, toast to Grady, 180.
I'm in the cut, looking for some puss to pick apart. Dirty like us riding in a whip that really isn't ours. Storming out the door, don't press record, I hate my fucking voice. Trying to kill that noise, perform and fill that void slightly. I'm swimming in water that's been dicey since landing. And I'm owing these niggas nothing like all that I've been handed for free. Don't pan your cameras to me, hold on, command me to speak. Got these little niggas swinging from the banister on facts in his pajamas, walking slow because the camels keep his stamina weak. And you can catch him like some halibut after a bad accident, trying to get jaw jacked right with a cat to the peaks. Out villain Earl and captain in command of your street now. Rapping good as motherfucking janitor's sweep now. Giving business handle, get the cannabis cheap. Now it's a bunch of nuggets on them like it's sand on a beach towel.
Cap respect, scorn, put your microwave inside a microwave. When I die, I bet you microwave. He blowing bubbles at the pearly gates. Took a selfie with the king, but only see my face.
My ends are the pieces in my thesis. I'm hiding in the park with all your nieces, trading head for Reese's pieces. Interjecting niggas verses with this book of witches curses. Cast a spell upon your bitches, but my thirst is for the purses. I'm spilling out my innards to these inwards, journey inward. Quarter past the moment, quarter past the
opponents in a fragment of a moment. Man, I killed that rap and owned it. Hope to overtake the planet with my banana in the hammock. Bitch manic, parents panic. I'm a mechanic with these patterns, propagandic with that chatter. Matter of fact, the matter had it. Never mind the hammer, man is out the window. Punk crescendo, puff the endo. I'm Lou Ferrigno, just pretend though. Don't ask him where the pen go, cause the pencil got me paper. Paid and paid her, made the pain hurt with the mask of faded sweatshirt. Nothing less, I bet so never ever guess of what I left under the dress. I hid the message in the 808 to pester all the heshers.
candy lanes, them streets at night, so deep in dark, covered with sheets of ice and candy canes, so sweet and light. Let's keep it tight, what an evening sight with these fancy games. Can't be named the secret price to seek advice, how to keep your life. Can't be changed, backed by freedom's rights. Act with peaceful vibes, packing peaceful pipes. Honor your family's name.
What type of white dude? Like a dude with dreads or like?
I don't even know. I just knew the name and everything, and saw like Flying Lotus. I was like, that's, and then probably white dude. Yeah. And then I was like, oh shit.
That one day, that my team, we could make it with this rap. And now we swaggin', making money in Manhattan. Trick was happening. They try to intellect with indirects just to test you. A rebel to my death is in my flesh, is in my vessels. Fuck the click you with, I'm finna fuck the bitch you next to. Fuck a metrosexual, suck a dick, I'm disrespectful. You know the kid, get it, get sick. Spit clip, spit quick, split shit, hit kids, women. Oh, that's your girl, huh? Well, I just hit it. It's ASAP, nigga, live with it. Demons posted all around me, I can't beat them all alone. Add it to your thoughts. These evil ghosts, they start to drive me low. Don't leave me all alone. Add it to your thoughts. Demons posted all around me, I can't beat them all alone. Add it to your thoughts. These evil ghosts, they start to drive me low. Don't leave me all alone. Add it to your thoughts.
So just drop me low, don't leave me all alone. Add it to your thoughts.
I've just little clips together.
Posing a question, how many been empty and holding aggression? Close to depression, open your eyes and just focus a second. Fuck a recession, my brother, my mind is my weapon, I'm letting it go. Loaded and pointed at negative energy, telling me stop, they telling me no, don't. Your aura is something you ain't even sure of. Explore the core of California, whores got more to snort up. I've had a smorgasbord of pornographic thought, that's a lot. The feeling come after the shock, praise me, I'd rather you not. Cause it's driving me crazy, the fact that you pay me amaze me, that's something I love. You come to the club, searching for drugs, drunk, fucking these sluts. God loves me, what if he does? What does it mean? You wasting away doing nothing, you frontin'. Why aren't you chasing your dreams, We wonder about life, but none of us willing to learn. Money we earn is something to burn, why won't they give me a turn out? Feed the hungry and clothe the naked, you mistaken. The world is cold and it's lonely, ain't it? When them high rollers homes in Vegas raided with some home invasion, contaminating the place with plague, we just saved the day. I waste away in a room spitting these raps. Yahweh put the world in my hands, I'm giving it back, yeah. He lays his sword down and walks away. Grabs a 40 from the corner store, begins to contemplate. Dealing with death like he working the morgue, absorbing souls forgotten, he lost his way. Staring down that barrel, thinking not today. Life's so precious, Lord knows that life is so precious. Fight to the death till there's nobody left and you holding your breath cause you might get infected. I'm animalistic, instinctively thinking of getting ballistic. Be specific to those in control, we all statistics. Misogynistic with a twisted mind, I'm intertwined. My trigger finger itching, all I kill is time. Initial symptoms of schizophrenic behavior. The mind is like religion, can't agree on who's its savior. The newest flavor of superhero, I'm shooting lasers, except I'm cool with Vader and blowing up rooms that's full of strangers. A news anchor the youth can relate to, it's nature. You a hater, I'll deal with you later. No thank you, I'm just your neighbor, please don't do me no favors. Really though, come on homie, we major. I waste away in this room, spitting out raps. Yahweh put the world in my hands, I'm giving it back.
horse whip. Homemaking paintings from poorer quality porn flicks. Court adjourned and the verdict still saucy. Sack swinging like Dub D40 on a door hinge. Good lord, walk light like the floor slick. Look bored, hoard all mics in a force grip. Pro-abortion, endorsing his own importance of leaving opponents floating with paper and dirty porcelain. The pinnacle of titillating, crisp spit, fist clench, emulating 68 Olympics. Rocking from the cradle till he middle-aged and limp stick. Coughing from the stable, probably indicating split slit. Dismiss, feel it in that saturated cranium. Heavy as insurance off a spanking new laser gun. Crazy heart, hazy lungs, making art, raking funds. Crowd going dumb like Palin's sons.
It always follows autumn. No home for the weak. No insurance for the pride. Jive. It always follows autumn.
I sit in thought till the flow is right. Throw some D on all available open mics. Smoking right, proposing these niggas over white. More because I normally toilet bowl with a broken pipe. The former soloist who flow is sick. The token sober kid, stressed so the roller switch. 4 logos down a hole in a Lotus split. And who is useless is a broken wrist who trying to open shit. Nigga, cold is what you need to keep the poultry and resulting in me rolling slick as bottom of the bowling kicks. Early man, you posers know me as a troll, throwing moldy donut holes at your grody hole from his cronies whip. Eating like the kids when you take them off Ritalin. Throwing temper tantrums at the window where you whip again. Sweeping up the glass to use it as a garnish over tracks damaged like the leg he limping to the barn with. Chicken shit. Temper about as thick as tips of pencils is. Missiles to the picket fence. Who spit as good as finger licking? Bitch bet as 36 fish netted like the hook was inefficient.
And it always follows autumn. No home for the weak. No insurance for the pride. Jive. It always follows autumn.
Both of my eyes are closed, I roll on my clairvoyance. That's why we make appointments. There are no disappointments, and it makes it less awkward when you smile through my avoidance. Your heart speaks to your mind and rejoices, but reality has set its path. You were stuck with 3 choices, and none of them have to do with me. I'm empty, you are full of me. A fool for me, compulsively destructing my cell phone. Feeling handheld behind the wheel, screaming and speeding. You're crying, I feel like crashing and causing an accident. I've had it with the angry and passionate love that was mistaken for lust fabricant. You forgive me for all of my accidents, I've had the last of it. Pick up speed on Road Canyon, chancing to crash through it. I'm fascinated by this adrenaline rush and its sentiment touch. Relevance much stiff as elephant's tusk. After hits of that Hell's Angel dust, stone rolling to find myself at the liquor store. Maybe I could get some help at the liquor store. Give me that jack off this shelf in the liquor store. Pop the bottle in the parking lot, girl, you get the pour.
She said it's just somewhere you have been. I told her I saw it all in a dream. She said it's just somewhere you have been.
I'm writing rhymes, these are fighting lines, or guidance lines, just abide by minds, or divide the times we've shared. And you're a prime with time with the war that you declared, and we share it together like any clear. Cause I just wanna be fair, and you just wanna be here. I don't understand it, I'm anger managed, I fucking panic. You stress me to the point I'm frantic. Sirens, ambulances, emotional imbalances, beautiful ballerina dances as I spin her body like a dreidel. She asked me if I love her, I told her keep her under the table. Shit, only if I'm able, on and off like bad cable. And this is not a fable, this is somewhere I've been. A wishing well, me sin, cinnamon in my pen. Cinnamon in my pen. Pen is a sin.
I told her I saw it all in a dream. She said it's just somewhere you have been. I told her I saw it all in a dream. She said it's just somewhere you have
scribbled all out of line when I drew up a self-portrait. Ran all out of space and found me in another orbit. More importantly though, he wasn't late for the interview. Kissed the interviewer's hand, we weren't properly introduced. They danced through topics while skimming the truth. Skinny dipping in each other's optical visions new. She threw the magazine cause she said she knew the editor. Chief rocker, not a competitor or a beatboxer. Honored enough, she Peter Bradley with us. With her Drew Blake's tuck cause she knew what was up. I just drew blanks, blushed all the way to the bank. Cash a few bucks, got grub, put on my tank. I think she probably think I'm dope preternatural. Said I smoke with the judge, tried to feed her them apples. Flood classical, I listen to jazz soul, R&B, rhythm and blues, funk grooves, hard to tweak shit. Deep in thoughts, I walk the streets, bang. Contaminated speech, be killing and beat this. Watch one prefix, restrict the remix. Reach quick to keep shit. Constipate release dates, RSDL, dual layer edition. As soon as the scene breaks, I sneak in the chicken, get him Hamilton James shot. Couldn't handle grim, had to grin. Nikon flashed again. Right on, yo, this planet is hilarious, right? Mom psych wrong, look like he dropped bombs on the serious. No, you need a series, he's experienced, folks. No inquiries, though, you should already know. Hold the press, you got me long as I'm holding her dress. When she move, I move, and it's just that fresh. Sunsets taking me places I lay awake to see. Painting dreams patiently patient. Playing keys, singing awfully. Pardon me, cough, coffee breath. Caught me walking awkwardly, arguing about my art and depth. Marshall was an artist with no arteries. I often think, glad I left part of my heart carved in a leaf with ink. Blink, Sharpie my sheets, no debate. Second guessing was guessing a second too late. I said, wait, can they handle the candle with no mantle light? Bulb overhead window, what should he sample? Put a my Jamal. Saw lost number on the record sleeve. Talk like Charles, check to see if she would guess it's me. Caught off guard, all laughing, all ecstatic. Asked her, could we do lunch? She said, yeah, Gavin, who the fuck's Gavin? No more laughing, phone hung up, must have been the wrong number. I don't know who that was, cuz laughed at me, buzz bad, actually drunk. Mad happy, started dialing other folks. Bucket show, act classy, sat up straight, put a button up on. Even though it's 420, we'll be fresh before dawn. Used to want Miss Staley, even though I was young. Then we slept half the day as if nothing was wrong. She said, John, what the fuck are you on? You look a mess. I said, same shit as you, and it's just that fresh.
One stone, you get geese when trees roll. They say I'm evil cause I train my ego to see gold. Casino seagulls couldn't see these goals, please. It's the return of the Beast Coast. No cash flags, but the G's still make teeth show. Incognito, it's how you move on the strip when you tryna be Vito. Well, there's rules to this shit, don't get clapped. That ain't real spitters, y'all lips chap. You better watch Mr. Nice Watch, don't risk that. I got a 6-pack of beer skill that I spill like that. And everybody knows y'all niggas so spoken, down below choking. The type to drop the soap when you soaking in front of most men. It makes sense why you want beef with this frozen. It's nuts for you, schooled in the tool. The kid hold 'em, better shoot yourself, Lexico. Because I'm next to go, the progressive flows from New York to New Mexico. My lyrical Spanish, what the fans is demanding. Step into my box and that's exactly what you standing. Ain't no half stepping around me. And you gotta drown the fish before you clown me. The young cop killer, I'm that ill, so Doc, will ya give me 2 shots for Tupac killer, nigga?
So searching till my flows are perfect. I ain't trying to be a slave to grow old from working. Sorry, badass, you lucky that I peeped this second. Tell
them niggas keep it stepping with they beat selection. Check the melodies, it's so heavenly. That shit to get your hips to move with no 70s. Or the opium, can I bust soliloquies? Got that shit mixed and mastered, both remedies. Grab a spoonful, we stirring up a pot. And you know we gotta serve it while it's hot. I'm flowing like a volcano and dripping verses off the top. Dirty cops still swerving on the block, looking for black kids that's spitting up acid. It's in my jeans, so don't worry where my pants is. Get with the script, it's that ignorant shit, and they bound to get sick of us quick. But I ain't sealing my lips, it's a shift. I know you feel it, man. We blowing up like a ceiling fan, dropping off jewels like killer cams, man. When it comes to kicking verses, I'm Mr. Van Dam. Crushing strawberry, it's a jam. So throw up both hands if you can. Ironic how I'm killing this shit. Until they bury me, my volume is going in depth with longevity. Stupid.
nigga. ASAP. Mr. Pistol Popper, Blocko locked and loaded. Life's a bitch and she pussy pop. Know why? Cause I got her open. That pussy soaking. Fuck is you promoting? Yeah, you claim you rage, you hate it like you live in Oakland. I'ma rat town niggas with the roof bag. Introduce you niggas to the new swag. Niggas say a nigga blew up too fast. Fuck I'm so stupid all this new ass. Fuck I'm so stupid all this new cash. $1,000 drawers just to hold my balls. All I ever do is let my juice sag. Pot gone, but the juice back. Get your popcorn, juice snacks. It's a movie, nigga, with a new cast. Get the news flash, get the truth back. This is boom back, mixed with new raps. Look at all the niggas that I blew past. Hood by Ed to the do-rag. Nigga make way for the new jacks.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's Mr. Pistol Popper screaming fuck a copper. I just bought a crispy chopper, finna fuck your block up, blocker. Even crack the pavement, that's for niggas hating. I've been impatiently waiting to show you niggas Satan. All this talk of Illuminati ain't got a clue about me. Bitch, I'm Trill Illuminati and got my crew behind me. Shooters round me, keep them looters round me, keep a tool around me, it'll keep you fools from round me. Couple of them dudes around me, with a gap, with a strap in a backpack. When they cat, leave you flat, better bad back on a fast track, red attack. Nigga, that's that, nigga, pass that, finna ash with a hashtag. Got a cash stacks for the ass, finna smash that. Nigga, catch that, ASAP, then I pass that off to my niggas, then she asked with a cash app. I see dead people. I need dead people. Lord pretty Flacco, bitch, I behead people. Nail and kiss the rain. All hail the king. Long live ASAP, put that on everything. Alright. Motherfucker. Yeah. 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 Alright. ASAP. Yeah.
I'm feeling good and she feeling good too, for real. We getting high, cause that's all that we gon' do, for real. I smoke so much that it's all that I can do, for real. I'm with my bros and we looking like a crew, for real. We smoking heavy, cause that's all that we can do, for real. I got a feeling that I'm smoking more than you, for real. I love my weed, cause she know just what to do, for real. I roll it fast, cause rolling slow is for fools, for real. I gotta get high, cause if I don't, I could lose, for real. My power oozing out my sword, I'm so cool, for real. I told this girl that I like the way she move, for real. She popped that pussy, then she asked who was you, for real. I said nobody, baby, I'm just passing through, for real. She said you lying, you so fine, do you have a room, for real? I said yeah, but it's already full, for real. She said with girls, I said yeah, she said cool, for real. I know what she tryna do, for real. I chill in Cali just to smoke and sip a brew, for real. I'm with Lil Debbie, she so fresh because she cool, for real. The club got a long line, but we get through, for real. To you hating niggas, I don't fuck with you, for real. You need to get yourself some money and a boo, for real. Y'all so stupid, I can't even deal with you, for real. I don't have no patience for a damn fool, for real.
You know, I always wanted to be the best. You know, I always wanted to be God. This is real talk. It's Lil B. Yeah.
My new name is Space God. Ice cream paint job. Only come out in the dim lights. Vampire shouts out to AE. I'm riding in that 6-0. Move fast, stick slow. Think fast, talk slow. Dude try to play me. Leaving with his bitch broke. Sorry for the cuss words. Fuck that. Curse mode. Bruh did things. Should've been in the hearse for. Now I'm spitting rap shit. Gave me something to live for. Hit him with the P9. Better make his ribs show. Rap game is too fake. Real niggas lay low. Word around town that you living with a halo. Bet I got killers putting cash on Halo. No Xbox, shouts out to 2, baby. Free 2, baby. Free Rocky, bitch. Free Rocky, bitch. Free 2, baby, bitch. Feel me? Yeah, bruh think I'm gay cause I'm grinding in my tidy pants. Bet I'm the only goon nigga in these tiny pants. Sending off shots, kick back, make your wrist jam. Fully loaded thing on my arm like a wristband. You don't want a Space Jam, you better off the vacate. No, it's no template to touch this. 6 kiss reckless, hands around your neck like a necklace. Leave him scooting chop, have him thinking he in Texas. Nigga, yeah. You know what I mean? The mind is so complex when you're base. 32 levels. Welcome to my world. Like I said, I've been ready, and it feels good to be here now. Finally realize who's the rawest rapper. Lil B. Just cause you a rich rapper don't really mean shit. I come to your crib and clear that whole bitch out, and then blow the switch out, my mouth with the stick out. I can't be high and robbing pussies with my dick out. I guess I'ma show off, take my raincoat off. I'm so wet that a pussy get mad at me. Switch cars, new colors, call it raspberry. Got my own website with the .com. Take it out the bag, over stove like Tyrone. I don't sell coke, my niggas looked out for me. They ain't wanna let me fall off the balcony. That's like losing Mike Vick on the Falcon team. We a Falcon team, but I'm the team leader. I pass you guys, I'm in the 2-seater. And what's wrong with you? This is hip hop. This that old 9 shit, I call it bass world. Bass world. I said I call it bass world. You know what I mean? So just to tell you, it's a rap. To anybody that thought they had it, you need to think again. Throw your hands up, it's Lil B for Lil Boss. I need all the bass energy I can. Yeah, is this what you really want? You got me in the flesh now. No, I'm not stressed out. I'm God, I'm the best out. Rap transparent, my see-through glasses incoherent. And no, I'm not staring, I just see through you. And from your heartbeat, you were soft in the middle. I'm real on the outside, solid in the inside. Bitch, it's the west side. Chop in the trunk, leave them soaked like a wet slide. It's apartheid, rap game is my shit. I'm so sick, I'm feeling so nauseous. Somebody tell the earth I'm the best now. Somebody tell the ocean I'm the best out. Somebody tell the trees I'm here now. Somebody tell the world I'm based now. See me in outer space, I'm out of reach today. Celebrate for me, I'm based for life. This is celebration, bitch.
My neck feels like it's broken. Flying Lotus.
mind on the fritz. But a lot of niggas dying, so my 9 with the shits. I've been riding around with my blunt on my lips, with the sun in my eyes and my gun on my hip. Paranoia on my mind, got my mind on the fritz. But a lot of niggas dying, so my 9 with the shits. Move to the neighborhood. I bet they don't stay for good. Watch, somebody will steal daddy's rollie. We call it the neighborhood. Watch, pray for a safer hood. When my paper good, watch, Captain Saberhood, hood savior, baby boy, still getting ID for swishers. I'ma still watch my clothes. Still with the same money militia. I'ma still watch my pros. Trapped in the middle of the map with a little bitty rock and a little bit of rap. That with a literary knack and a little shitty Mac and like literally Jack. I've been riding around with my blunt on my lips, with the sun in my eyes and my gun on my hip. Paranoia on my mind, got my mind on the fritz. But a lot of niggas dying, so my 9 with the shits. I've been riding around with my blunt on my lips, with the sun in my eyes and my gun on my hip. Paranoia on my mind, got my mind on the fritz. But a lot of niggas dying, so my 9 with the shits. They murking kids. They murder kids here. Why you think they don't talk about it? They deserted us here. Where the fuck is Matt Lauer at? Somebody get Katie Couric in here. Probably scared of all the refugees. Look like we had a fucking hurricane here. Are we shooting whether it's dark or not? I mean, the days is pretty dark a lot. Down here, it's easier to find a gun than it is to find a fucking parking spot. No love for the opposition. Specifically a composition, cause they never been in opposition. Getting violations from the nation, correlating you dry snitching. I've been riding around with my blunt on my lips, with the sun in my eyes and my gun on my hip. Paranoia on my mind, got my mind on the fritz. But a lot of niggas dying, so my 9 with the shits. I've been riding around with my blunt on my lips, with the sun in my eyes and my gun on my hip. Paranoia on my mind, got my mind on the fritz. But a lot of niggas dying, so my 9 with the shits. I know you scared. You should ask us if we scared too. I know you scared. Me too. I know you scared. You should ask us if we scared too. If you was there and we just knew you cared too. It just got warm out. This the shit I've been warned about. I hope that it's storm in the morning. I hope that it's pouring out. I hate crowded beaches. I hate the sound of fireworks. And I ponder what's worse between knowing it's over and dying first. Cause everybody dies in the summer. Wanna say goodbyes, tell them while it's spring. I heard everybody's dying in the summer. So pray to God for a little more spring. I know you scared. You should ask us if we scared too. If you was there and we just knew you cared too.
I'm in the air again. You got a problem with the prototype model for rap? I'm taking care of them. Pick them off the ground, shake a thug like a theremin, and let them wobble with the pitch. It ain't fair, my niche. Got your teddy bears hanging by the last stitch. They're mad twitching and snapping on their elastic. It rips every time that they tick. Flipping switches to my sickness. I'm sipping on cyanide. My visions have died. I'm just wishing for finer knives on Christmas. Can't you see that I'm singing my whole hit list? Da Vinci on the mic. There's clues up in my fist grip. There's a whip on my hip and hips on my whip. If you're tripping on my dream, then you're falling when I insist it. Call me Mr. Consistent. My vision is back. That's around when my vision's attack. There's no way back from clapping, whether you're applauding or scrapping, cause any participation will have you caught up in my actions. So just give me an X and 5 bottles of Jack and I'm relaxing. Old school like an Anglo-Saxon, I'm channeling. From my basket to my casket, some real acrobatics on my certified magic. I'm so on that it's tragic. I wouldn't be able to dodge the bullet if you were pulling your matches out. Cause y'all know I needed fire to shout. Cause I'm a dragon, drunk playing Paca Bell's cannon in your house while you're trying to hold a lighter to my snout. Move your fucking hand, I pack a burner in the mouth. Kaboom, my sheer presence sets fire to the room at night. My lonely eyes set fire to the moon. I walk the earth alone, past putting on cologne cause I'm tired. And no one's getting higher than my dialect. They're just getting higher to strangle the sole proprietor of rhyming. The present couldn't be a better timing for MCs to get mangled like tangled weaves. Please step up if you haven't crept up to me.
This is the end of the road. There really isn't much else to do except give into your soul. This is the end of the street. There really isn't much else to hear, so just give into the beat. This is the end of the road. There really isn't much else to do except give into your soul. This is the end of the street. There really isn't much else to hear, so just give into the beat. This is the end of the road. There really isn't much else to do except give into your soul. This is the end. Some say you live with years.
Me and Kitty, it's kind of like that book Catcher in the Rye. Did you ever read that one? I'm kind of like the guy that looks out for all the kitties in the park. Otherwise, there'll be nobody to take care of them. Like this cocksucker here, I found him in a storm drain.
In the mirror on some non-stop chop. Some gon' leave it in the beef upon the floor. Drop bars on them, stop around Mars. Cause the damn dark guns shine my feet. Fold fumbling till the cop cars come for them. It's been a marvelous starving artist that harder with harder than all the war between Martin Marvin and Polly Shore. What you think the war to sweater for? Villain ain't a metaphor. I got paid and made a slave of my favorite whore. But who could ask for more?
Chucked off this paper guy, all around town, top down, puffin' stanky tie. Right, I got the swag of 7 sailors, all named Jerry. The flow was so scary, how we changed the game and put them on our back and put them on our ram and get them on our back and
I'm like Periwinkle, Blue Man, see like who the fuck is you? Man, I'm like Ken, I punch you sure Ryukin or Hadouken. Far from Nugan, far from human, take your pick of pickled sticks. I've seen your chick these naked pics to make her dream of nigger dicks.
Toss and turn these bitches burn, cast them to the fire. Lesson learned from Mr. Burns and you're fired. Yes, I can.
Driven to manipulate, fueled by egomania, charismatic.
Sometimes he exuded all this love from his face.
But beneath the allure can lurk danger.
And he looked at me with shark eyes, just devoid of life.
How do cult leaders control the minds of others? And which of them is most evil?
It'd be too. I'd start crying and shit. I couldn't do that. Start telling a girl my life story.
Yeah, so that's a no. You know you don't fuck to your beats. No. Didn't even end up on accidentally.
I can't say that hasn't happened. But
Wait, have you got up and changed?
Yeah, I have totally. Yeah. That'll get me up out of it for me.
Like, excuse me, I'll be right back. Turn this shit off.
Yeah.
You ever had somebody stand up come on because it's just on shuffle like that? Been doing comedy and meeting a lot of people over the years. And a lot of times music come on. I've met the person a lot of the time.
Yeah, man, I can't do it, man.
Yeah.
And it's funny. I prefer, I don't want to say I prefer silence. I do, because it makes it real awkward and intense. I prefer.
Like spraying
If she gonna fart, we all gonna hear it. You did that, you farted.
I don't know, man. Music, it is sacred. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
You wanna end up having weird memories to songs and stuff too. I don't know.
Yeah, man. I couldn't I'm thinking that the more you think about it, it's like the one moment where it's and then you have a song on that's real pretty or some shit that I can just see it right now where you're in the middle of smashing and a real beautiful song comes on. Your girl goes, oh, what's that? And then you're oh, that's the soundtrack to Cannibal Holocaust.
Dawson's Creek till I fall asleep. It's harder than it seems, I'm underwater in my dreams. I'm in all this jigsaw, puzzle's not complete. I'm just an idea, nothing concrete. Came to raise limits, get higher than plane engines. They trying to change what has become to the same difference. Shut your pie hole, I'm dope and I know. My voice sound like it was a sample off of vinyl. I don't, my nose, hating on my style. I tend to take the high road, get stoned and fly low. I'm no god, I don't think that I'm a human though, cause I'm so odd. People selling drugs cause they can't find no job. Wonder if Christ made $1 million off of selling the cross. Let bygones be bygones, my mind strong as pythons. The day that I die on will turn me to an icon. Search the world for Zion or a shoulder I can cry on. The best of all time, I'm Dylon, 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 Dylon. Somebody do something. Somebody do something. Somebody do something. Somebody do something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody move something. Yeah, yeah. Somebody move something. Yeah, yeah. Somebody move something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody move something. Yeah. It ain't no party like aristocratic parties. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Said it ain't no party like aristocratic parties. Yeah, yo, sipping Jameson like I was majored in whiskey flavoring. When I'm drunk, I cut your head off and leave it dangling. FlyLo still trying to put me on to Ableton. Asian women love me, I look like David Duchovny. In kindergarten, used to put some condoms in my cubby in case one of these hoes was trying to fuck me. I ain't nobody, and neither are you. Been contemplating if I even still believe in the truth. I'm so stubborn, I'd rather write my own history book, where the world don't give a fuck about how you physically look. All your songs are 16s in a hook. We here to reinvent music, it's time for the revolution. I'm down for this movement, trying not to lose it. Jewish Buddhists consuming the views of Christianity. Wonder if Hindus like to eat fish soup. If it's true, they should hit Alaska in an igloo. I hear the fish biting ice right now. I can't figure out life and feel right now. So if I think it, I should say it. There's a reason that I write it down. Spit the shit to leave a diaper brown. Oh, yeah. Somebody do something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody do something. Somebody do something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody do something. And somebody move something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody move something. You right there. Somebody move something. Somebody move something. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Every year at this time, the National Space Administration requires all aliens to register.
Forms are available at your local post office. Those without forms must appear, however briefly, at the Bureau's Astral offices on Nooker Street.
And the mushrooms also. The tree of good and evil. The philosophical stone of alchemists. What? LSD.
Our bees make honey, but your flies make shit.
Listen up, listen up. Listen. Gonna. Yeah. I slap box. Till it cracks his head. Till it cracks his head. Slap box till it cracks his head. Slap box till it cracks his head. Till it cracks his head. Till it cracks. Crack. Slap box. Listen up. Top gunner.
Grew up to that fucking easy E.
ocean again, right? Square one. Waterfront where it always starts. Pull up like Italian mobs is awkward. Look like I did things that I wouldn't honor. Take a minute out the day, take a second for karma. I'm alone by the critics saying I wasn't stronger. Fuck them, only if they knew I was really the strongest. Seen a block nigga rise from the second he launched it, that was me. I consider me a blessing from God. I took the pain, then they seen it was a gift from the skies. I'm realist alive. Nominations, they don't even ask me. Man, I rap full of love and my life is the Grammy. Drake said he ain't cried when Tupac died. I bet Dub, he ain't say that shit if Pac was alive. I ain't hating on the nigga, I'm just speaking my mind. I made 900 songs and they easy to find. And I freestyled all of them. Eat these rappers, you can't check my background and make classics. Nigga, realist alive. Think bass, then you thinking business. Rap niggas go to hell, and I dig your ditches. Glock 9, line them up, give them motion sickness. Treat victims like a blunt, and I got the switch to shit despite how I look. And I seen the dress, you can't deny the big fact that I rap the best. Because my shit is all fact, beating half the rest. Man, I came from the turf, that's just half the stress. Realist alive.
What you gotta do when life gets hard, you just gotta smoke it up. Oh, gonna get high, 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 gonna get high. What you gotta do when life gets hard, you just gotta smoke it up. Oh, gonna get high, 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 gonna get high. When the smoke clears, in comes the fizz. When the smoke clears, in comes the fizz. When the smoke clears, in comes the fizz. I don't give a fuck about career.
grills in my motherfucking mouth. Cocaine, gold chain, rest on my vertebrae. All the niggas that be hating better watch what they say. I heat 'em up, beat 'em up. I'm Cassius Clay, Cadillac, gold grills in my motherfucking mouth. Cocaine, gold chain, rest on my vertebrae. All the niggas that be hating better watch what they say. I heat 'em up, beat 'em up. I'm Cassius Clay.
Mountain climbing's about to rhyme it. I work to the tippy top. Me, my notepad, Mary Jane, sticky pot. Ticks from the clock, so it means I don't get to stop. I be in the studio pacing, waiting for new shit to drop. Niggas wish well that we would flop, devock. Flop the tape in your boombox. Every fucking 2 knocks. I see you running your chops. Chop it up and get chopped. Bag 'em up, he off the docks. And bitch, I'm at the beach. Bitch, I'm at the beach. Oh, bitch, I'm at the beach with a childish flow. That means the shit is at your reach. I'm here to keep it G from the eyes, how I see. You're here to be a B-I-T on my D. I need no ID for you to recognize. I exercise my thought, got you petrified. Bitch, I'm next to die. Consider me invisible and also one mentally fucked individual. Hey, look. Shit, nigga. Hey, nigga. Hey, and let me hit that, nigga.
What you smoking on?
Hey, wait. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, Malawi Queen. Wait, what is this, my nigga?
It's that Kashi mom with the fucking royal.
Hey, nigga, roll
it's
up,
like
nigga. Some African robotic. Hey, roll up.
Cadillac, gold grills in my motherfucking mouth. Cocaine, gold chain, rest on my vertebrae. All the niggas that be hating better watch what they say. I heat 'em up, beat 'em up. I'm Cassius Clay, Cadillac, gold grills in my motherfucking mouth. Cocaine, gold chain, rest on my vertebrae. All the niggas that be hating better watch what they say. I heat 'em up, beat 'em up. I'm Cassius Clay.
Why the fuck these niggas gotta hate for? I got a lot of shit they can't pay for. Cooler than the beach, fuck the lake shore. You niggas take 6, ho, I'ma take more. I'm like a virgin dick, I go hard. And I get up in your bitch in Bogart. Niggas riding waves without the chauffeurs. Either I'ma drown your ass or take the surfboard. My shit stink, no cushion whoopee. Goldberg, I beat the track, Goldberg. Dusting off my shoulders and keep it moving forward. Niggas sat and playing Madden on the couch, Bulwark. Snow work, you motherfuckers going nowhere except for taking grandma to the store. Turn the television on, check the score. And trail like a tail on the fucking horse.
It's a show. But if you move about it, then it's a go. Yeah. Now if you talking about it, it's a show. But if you move about it, then it's a go. Now if you talking about it, it's for show. But a nigga move about it, then it's a go. Yeah. Now if you talking about it, that's show. But if you move about it, then it's a go. Well. Dynamic electromagnetic style sensors. Golden timber circled, enjoyed only by the members. Heat sparkles, brand new octaves upon the spinners. Movement improving, smooth shit, you grooving, you a winner. Aqua walking laser, talking stitched up in the cleanest. Upper levels, precious metals, drip your neck and fingers. 50 zillion pop shirts, wave dips and leaners. The hard sound of people's ain't nothing can get between us. Dancers, receivers, the splash signals, so to swim in. Magical places we get in, rhythm, shiny women. When I idle kings, girl, our bodies vibrate the vision. The moonlight and diamond cloud glistening glaze that we lived in. Every sound, we tryna mash down the system. We run the latest rhythms, they just rewrap you the givens. Them a talk first, we are observe and listen. They check to all the fiction, plots and friction to the pistons. Ladies that twisting, the music's kissing, you forbidden. Rappers that's fake, make no mistake, you we are dissing. To dance on the floor in the round, that is our mission. No sitting, getting fit and shit. Enjoy your chew with them niggas from the deuce.
With a black space flow, black cat, we style, big road. Fly, die high, super wise on the flow. Said it go out fast, but it come back slow. What you know, what you know?
That it come back slow. It go out fast, but it come back slow.
Nigga, mind how you go.
Keep your swerve in control, cause it go out fast, but it come back slow.
relax my spine. Play it down, let my soul unwind. Streams of energy now intertwine. To sway my hips comes instinctively. Communication distinctively. To attract those like-minded with me. To wig out colossally.
United Negro, movement improvement act. Like you wanted when the groove went and proved you that you were wanted on the dance floor and you moved back to the wall with all that you knew, sauce and cat. We plucked wallflowers, I was dancing back to back. Cheek to cheek, you know we stay geek asthma attack. As we sweat it out, we get it out, we yield to that. To a jam that make me say, damn, I yield to that. And there's no need to oppose or appeal to that. Once the rhythm hits the rhyme, I'm filled with that. Nigga down the soul line, Uncle Neil get that. We catch it and the beats fine, say the realest cats. And then we step out of our trance back to 3 dimensions and hands in our pants. It's such a force, I try to stop it but I can't. And still it morphs, this shit is way too advanced. Too advanced, too advanced, too advanced, too advanced, too advanced, too advanced, too advanced.
Sem luar, luar sem amor, amor sem se dar, sem luar.
Myself first. Now it's time to quench this thirst. World's got bad and it's only getting worse. Like we've all been cursed. Cursed, even the rich got problems. Not even they churches can solve them. So we hide behind a fake face. Souls not the faces they place. Don't trip, tie up your shoelace and keep on stepping. Cause I'ma keep on repping compassion. And y'all be asking why. It's in me to the day that I die. I love y'all till the moment I fly. About this piece of flesh and bone. I'm on my way back home, back to the source, the light side of the force. Holding that torch and I'm holding it high. If y'all with me, then let's ride. If not, it'll be on suicide. Side, side. I want the world, world, world. I want the whole wide world, world, world. I want the world, 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 world. Give me the world, world, world. Give me the whole wide world, world, world. I want the world, 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 yeah.
Yeah, life's dreams at times, a drunken dance, a moonlight laughing in the sun with you. And the times the rain will fall on down. The essence of thought is divine, I'm riding the realest way for all one loves. There could be a forward motion in humanity.
Y'all think I'm playing? Are you hearing what I'm saying? Y'all think it helps by playing? Huh, man, y'all better do more than that. Cause you can go out at the drop of a hat. Why do we go out like that? Fell into life's trap. It's a rap, D-U-R-E. Devil set these souls free. Come battle me. Come test this child. This boy of light, in the still of the night. I know what I'm doing is right. My homies say I need to change what I write. Stop talking about light, yeah, right, man. And y'all call me crazy, but I'ma go on until the light's on. Y'all think not? I say y'all did wrong. Cause life is how you make it, and death is where you take it. Take it, and after that y'all can no longer fake it. So be real, real. I want the whole wide world, 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 world. Give me the world, world, world. Give me the whole wide world, world, world. I want the world, 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 world. I want the world. I want the whole wide world, world, world. I want the world, 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 world. Interplanetary peace talks. Pour past the week. And I'm your captain of this ship, this mothership. Cause this is some other shit. And my co-pilot of the evening. Better yet, until eternity. There's more talk, but y'all know, no. I want the world, world.
A true believer's manifesto.
I do the king,
you say so. Crown the boy, kill these fucking justice on the dice floor. The bottle got him real nice. I got the night popping off, ain't never rock no mic. I only rock mine and off, tell these hoes knock it off. My line is looking real pretty. Spend a lot of time snorting lines off your bitch's titty.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
You didn't see us back there. She spent her night contemplating life within a nut hair. I know you think it's not fair, but this is how it be though. A sexy beast control the glow, chillin' in the speedo. Above the law, nigga, best to sing my song, nigga. Best to keep it raw, nigga.
About to spark the law, nigga.
Oh. Yeah, get hot, nigga. Smoking L with the captain. Ain't nothing daddy lacking. Candylane on some rap shit. Ain't never look back when I leave a loss. Looking for my number on the napkin.
This is how it happened.
The voodoo in the rapping. Who knew she be lacking all the skills it take to make the king a couple steaks separated from the face. Now you see the fate we make. Terminate the fucking hate before I go and leak the tape or masturbate.
When I humiliate,
the God is really great. Blessed up on the record crate. Bet she gonna take the bait. Telling you she thinks she late. With a stain up on the pretty taint. Lick the tip and shake the weight up on the first and second date. Sting up on the pre-detained, shake the weight and lick the tip up on the first and second date. yeah, huh, mm-hmm, 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 yeah, huh.
supposed to spit it out. But no way, Jose. Am I spitting this stuff out? It tastes like fruit. Wine was invented by the Romans for orgies. And orgies are not too much fun if no one wants to do with you. Sweet berry wine!